My life is so hard. Yeah, that's me right now.
Bigger text message. Hopefully it stops. Let's test the bigger text message.
YouTube Studio, don't film me now.
It stops.
Yippee! I'm back, but at what cost? Hello, everyone. I kicked my wire again. I hope that didn't ruin anybody's stream streaks. Ooh. Gomennasai. Oh. I need to fix that. I need to just fix that. Sorry, I'm like screaming into the void.
With Framer, you don't need to know how to code. You just need to know what good looks like.
You don't need to code. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
I have a thing where I'm constantly kicking, moving my legs, so I have my chair rolled away from my desk and wires. See, that's the thing. I do the same thing, but I'm not as smart as you. I don't just avoid kicking my wires, I do it actively. And I thought I was gonna be okay these next few streams, but nope. Yippee! I'm gonna cry. Did you see my response to your question? Yes, I did. I forgot it already. Yeah. Playing footsies with your power strip. Cute, cute, cute. Playing footsies with my power strip. Cute, cute, cute. I'm just such a girl. I'm so cutesy. Guys, if everything goes according to plan, I should be getting my overlays on the 25th, which means we only have a week left of these. No, the 25th is a week and some change away. So longer. No, I didn't forget it. I just read it just now. I just didn't respond to it because I was like, oh, okay. But yay! Oh, guys. So, okay. I have a couple of things I wanted to do on stream today. I'll let you guys decide if you are interested in having any input on how today's stream goes. Would you like to watch me rig Poppy's model again? Or play Final Fantasy? Or, somebody make a poll. Somebody make a poll. Somebody make a poll. I'm gonna be lurking, so I'm okay with anything. Okay. Poll. 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 The poll is the goal. How is a migraine, by the way? I've never had one before.
I see I'm a bit late.
I kicked out my power strip, which I hope it didn't ruin anybody's stream streaks. I'm really upset. I'm sorry. I get them chronically? No! Is it because of your job, or is it like a condition? Or is it just because of what you're doing? I don't know. I don't know how you get migraines. Because I've never had them before. Rig Life 2D model. Oh, has anybody seen Project Hail Mary? I've been playing it. I've been excited to watch it ever since I heard about what it's about. And it's in theaters, so I'm gonna try to watch it tomorrow with Pookie. Because I have TMJ, jaw issues and neck issues. Oh, I don't know what TMJ is, but the jaw issues and neck issues sound terrible. I'm so sorry for your loss. TMJ temporomandibular joint. Acts like a sliding hinge connecting your jawbone to your skull, located just in front of your ears. TMJ disorders occur when these joints and the surrounding muscles don't work together properly, causing jaw pain, clicking sounds, and limited movement. That sounds terrible. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you have to go through that, Serenity. That's actually really bad. Oh god. FFXIV, online, game development, because I've been wanting to develop games. I would just mostly be watching a video tutorial while making a video game, because I want to get better at making video games, basically. And what's another game I wanted to play? Okay, there, I'm starting the poll. Oh my god! The Shadow, where have you been? The pens are real! The pens are real, Shadow! Where have you been? I was wondering if you died. I was like really sad for a long time. Yeah, the pens are real! It's like, oh, did Shadow die? I'm so sad. Okay, let me show you. I'm a bit ill. Oh no. So you were sick, which is why you didn't make it. I see. That's so real. But yeah, no, look, the pens are real now. So if you want to order a pen, you can. If it's available in your country, that is. Look! Ta-da!
Dance 2.0 is now
Pens. That's if you can. You don't have to. But yeah!
It's a robbery!
These are the pens!
for the main character.
I've missed you, Shadow. I hope you're doing okay. I'm gonna cry. Possible ban evader.
Here we go again.
Yay! Oh, really? You guys really want to watch me do game development? That's crazy. That's actually insane. I'm not even lying. I was really sad when I didn't see you in here. Like, I don't know. It made me emotional. I get really emotional sometimes. She's been threatening people who don't buy my merch. Yeah, if you don't buy my merch, I'm gonna turn your organs into a hat. What do you mean, how? How? What do you mean, how? That's kind of the stupidest question I've heard all day. Alright. You know what? Frick you, Shadow. Oh no. I think I'm gonna cry. Shadow is simply her favorite viewer. Not true. Not true. It's just when someone comes by my stream so often, if I don't see them come back, I get really sad. It's like a close friend who just stops talking to you after a while and you're wondering why. Would you like my removed appendix as an accessory? Oh my god! Can you send it like shriveled up so I can put it on a keychain? Thanks. I'm trying to be her least favorite. Yippee! The streamer is parasocial towards the viewers instead of the other way around. Now. Hold on a cotton picking second. This is not the case. No. No. I don't think so. No. Finger wave, finger waggle. Hold on. Let me get my other mail, which is why I'm in this account. Okay. Damn, that's crazy. That's actually insane, especially when I made you re-log into your account so many times. Damn, that's crazy. Well, I'm happy to have you back. Very happy to see you again. Don't delude yourself. What the fuck? What is that supposed to mean? I will absolutely delude myself. Frick you, man. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. I just reset all of my VTuber toggles so that I don't accidentally trigger them more than once. Frick you too! You're such a bitch! The poll is the goal. Okay, well, even though you guys picked game development, I don't know if I want to do it now because I don't even know how I would go about doing it. Hold on, I'm gonna figure something out. Hold on. If we go to Scratch.com, we can make a game there. Stop! Scratch, Imagine, Program, Share. Sure, let's make a Scratch game. Well, so like, okay, I have this game in Godot that I was gonna that I was gonna try out. I've been following a tutorial with it. So I'll show you guys real quick. I'll show you guys what I've been doing. God damn it, why are people picking game development? That's like the choice that I least wanted to be picked. That's actually insane. Actually crazy. None of y'all want to even watch me play video games. That's insane. And you want to know why? Oh boy, rigging! Woohoo! Well, then there's 14 people against you. Okay, then who the hell chose game development? I feel like it was Shadow to spite me. Like, yeah, I still want to develop games, but holy shit. I didn't think so many people wanted to watch me do it because I've never done it before. For the sake of me living all different now, I'll hopefully be back for the next stream. Proud. Congrats on the new merch. Proud of you, but also despise you. Bad night. What the fuck? Vootops! Okay, I will forgive Vootops because Vootops is a new viewer, I think. I don't know. Did you change your name? Yeah, he says that a lot. Bad night because he came in a swinging. He literally came in when I first met him and he was like, hey, fuck you. And I was like, okay, bitch. Do you want me to ban you? And he's like, no. So then, yeah, that was how that went. Yay! Bye! Bye, Shadow. It was nice to see you again. Don't disappear on me again unless you want me to cry. This is a threat. I am guilt tripping you. So I just had to press it. Freak you! Bestie. Bestie! Yippee! Okay, let's do the freaking mother freaking thing again then. So wait, should we redo the poll then? Because it seems like there was... Did some people know that they could vote multiple times, or was that not the case? I need to know for research. I don't actually know. It's fine. Okay, then you have not used your power as you did. You should have fought each other in the war! No, I'm just kidding. Let me get my, let me get the tutorial open that I'm using, and I'll show you guys how I'm programming in a game. I rigged the vote. No, it's okay. They all knew what they wanted to do, and they did it. They made their choices. Now they have to live with me being like, what the frick, guys? This is just like the pens all over again. When I asked you guys to vote on merch, you all picked pens, and I was like, really? Pens? Saving my points to spray you. Wow. Well, because of your choice, now we're gonna be programming in a video game engine using a tutorial. Why would you do that? Why, Serenity? Why? 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 You hate me. Although I have been getting a lot of Charlie horses because I don't drink enough water. Okay, cool. I don't know if you guys are gonna like this content, but fuck it, we ball. Yay.
I'll have you know, I've spent most of my points head-patting you.
Sure, pal. And I'm Obama. I don't know. Did that sound right? And yeah. I'm Bobomna. Does your mic perceptibly lower when you're off the other scene? Oh, hold on. Let me see. Why does it get lower? It doesn't look like it's lower when I go to this scene. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Let me look. No, it's the same. It's the same. It's literally the same input. So I don't know what that's about. It definitely gets lower. What do you mean? It's literally the same input. How is it lower? How does this work? Huh? See, look, cause like what? Oh, you know what? Let me check. Well, it's literally the same input. Literally the same input. Okay, I have all those on. Let me look at my just chatting real quick. Properties. Wait, no. Filters. No, yeah, I literally have everything is the same. Like wait, maybe hold on. Let me try something. It is weird because I haven't changed anything. Like, I didn't change anything at all. If I look at both of my mic filters, it looks like they're literally the same but copied over. That's weird. That's so weird, man. What the heck? That's crazy. That's actually insane. I have no idea what that's about.
First of all, I want to make sure that we stay organized.
So yeah, I've been following this tutorial by Brackies.
The easiest way to do this is by simply adding a new node. For this one, I'm just going to select the base node here, hit create, and now we can rename this. I'll make one for, say, coins.
Wait, this is the coins tutorial. Coins. Brackies, my college god. Hi, Zuja.
So our player enters
by
the
anonymous
and triggers
vote, everybody chose to do game development, which was the least likely option of all of them somehow. This is what I've been making. It's just a beginner tutorial on making a game. And then, yeah, if you fall, woohoo! We're back at the beginning. Yay! Woohoo! Yeah, Ike. Okay, I will say I might not do game development for long because I don't know much about it, but I will do it for a little bit to entertain you guys. So yeah, that's how far I've gotten in the tutorial. Yeah, let me do that real quick. How are you, Zuja? Hope you're having a good day so far.
And starts the timer. When the timer runs out, it triggers the on-timer timeout function. Wait. It's an infinite loop. Help me. I'm stuck. World Building 2.0. Let's expand on our game world a bit now that we have more elements to work with. First of all, I want to make sure that we stay organized. So let's take some of these nodes and categorize them. The easiest way to do this is by simply adding a new node. For this one, I'm just going to select the base node here, hit create, and now we can rename this.
Hold on, what did he say? New node. Base node. Okay, we'll just do base node, I guess.
I'll make one for, say, coins.
Okay. Yeah, by the way, these nodes, they do a lot in Godot. I learned a lot about how these nodes work, and apparently it's like it's basically for every new node is a new type of item, and each node you put inside the game scene. So yeah, it's pretty cool. How do I rename this? Okay, there we go. Coins.
And simply take all of the coins and drag them under that node. We can do the same thing for platforms.
I'm staring at the person who made me do game development. Even though
Now
I
I'm
made
gonna
it an option, so maybe it's my fault for making the game development an option.
paint in a bit more level and change the things that I don't like.
I wouldn't worry about it too much. It's just something I've been trying to learn, so I'm just kind of like,
And I'll put in some more gameplay
my brain
elements.
hurts whenever I do it now.
Put all of the coins and drag them under that node. We can do the same thing for platforms and any other.
Oh, okay. Platforms. Node create. Okay. Wait, nope. Rename. Platforms.
Elements that are cluttering up your scene. Now I'm gonna paint in a bit more level and change the things that I don't like.
Huh? Oh, joy. Do I remember how to use the tile map? I wonder. Hold on, let me try this. Ha ha ha. I forgot if I remember how to use this. Do I? Yes. Question mark. Okay. Yes, this is what I want to do. Oh, no. Yes. Okay. This should work. Boink. Nice, nice. Okay. You know, I'm really glad that Godot works so well. Yeah. This is good. This is good. I don't know what else to change. I'm not very good at designing levels, I don't think. I'm still new to game development, so I don't know. Need more. Let's see. I don't know if that looks good. I like it. Nope. Let's see. That looks better. And then that. Platform. Sure. Good. Okay.
I'll also paint in some background tiles, but to do this we need to add another layer to our tile map. So not under our tile set, but under the tile map itself we have this layers.
Layers. Okay, tile map. Wait, what? What did he say?
And this is the
Tile map. Tile set. What? What? Groups? No. What? I don't know what I'm doing. Oops. Did I do this right? Oh, there we go. Yippee! I wonder if there's a game development category. Set game. Game dev? Oh, I played Game Dev Tycoon. That's a fun game. I wonder if it's still available to play. Game Dev Tycoon, it's $10. Worth it though. I thought it was a really fun game when I played it. Oh wait, maybe this is a different one, because I don't think I remember this one. It was a mobile game for sure. I paid for it a long time ago.
The one we've been painting in. Let's just call this mid for mid-ground and
Okay.
add in some background tiles. And I'll put in some more gameplay elements.
Nice.
I'll also paint in some background tiles. But to do this, we need to add another layer to our tile map. So not under our
tile set, but under the
tile set, but under the tile map itself.
Okay. Layers.
We have this layers, and this is the one we've been painting.
I think I
in.
burped.
Let's just call this mid for mid-ground.
Mid-ground, because it's mid. Mid.
And add another one that we can call background. Let's
Okay, background. Background.
move this to the top to make sure that it's drawn first. And now when painting, we need to select the right layer to paint on. So let's select the background.
Okay. So when painting, midground, background. Oh, I see.
And then we can start painting in some background tiles.
Oh.
A nice trick here is to use the rectangle tool to paint in a lot of tiles at once.
Oh. 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 I see, says the blind man. I kinda want a sunset area. Let's see. Background. Why isn't it working? Oh, that's why. There we go. Yeah. Okay, that's really orange. Okay, ooh. Wow. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay. Now if we play it. Oh, what the heck? What the heck? What the heck?
And now our game looks a lot better.
What? No.
Putting in some background tiles. The top to make sure that it's drawn first.
Oh. Gotta make sure it's drawing first. So. Oops. What? Okay, tile map. Okay, is that how that works? Oh, good. Oh, but now our player is missing. What the heck? Why? Hello? What is going on? What the heck? The frickety frickety frick, not cause the frick. I'm losing it. Where's the player character? Let's see.
Now when painting, we need to select the right layer to paint on. So let's select the background, and then we can start painting in some background tile to paint in a lot of tiles at once. And now our game looks a lot better. It has a background and a whole new part of the level that we can explore. And of course, this process is just about trying things out and making changes until you're satisfied. Enemy.
So why?
And add another one that we can call background.
This is
Let's move this
so
to the
confusing.
top to make
Hi,
sure that it's drawn
Delinky.
first.
How are
And
you,
now when painting, we need
Delinky?
to select the right layer to paint
Delinking
on.
it up.
So let's select the background, and then we can start painting in some background tiles.
Oh,
A nice
Delinking
trick
it
here
up.
is to use the rectangle tool to paint in a lot of tiles at once.
ooh.
And now our game looks a lot better. It has a
Why is
background.
his player character showing up? What the heck? Give me the headset. Wow. You know what I really want to do? Okay, there's this one streamer. I don't know if I'm allowed to show this streamer on stream. So, I don't know. Maybe I could show a previous stream. Maybe it's so. Well, I've seen Queso show off other streamers, so it should be fine, right? I've seen Queso show off other streamers. Oh, look, it's
so it should be
duplicating.
fine, right?
I've seen Queso show off. Oh no, my viewership is going down because I'm going insane. Ow! Ow! Oh no, my viewership is going down because I'm going insane. Ow! Okay, I'm done. I promise I'm done. I promise I'm done. This VTuber has a redeem to do scramps.
I've never done
To do like scramps. Biggest scramps. It seems like she's rigging one of her OCs. Yeah, she's got worms. She got worms. Trying to figure out how to do that. Redeem. Or I can do worms. Worm
whole new
time!
part of the level that we can explore. And of course, this process is just about trying things out and making changes until you're satisfied. Enemy. A proper hero, of course, needs a good enemy. So let's make one. Let's create a new scene. And since this enemy doesn't need to collide with anything, we can just go ahead and use a Node 2D as the base. Let's also add an animated sprite, so I'll search for
Man, this is gonna be rough. How the heck? What? Okay, well... Wait, what? Why did he disappear? My question is, why did the player character disappear? Hold on. Yeah, the player is still working. It should be, at least. It should be above the tile map. Visibility. No. What does it say? Show behind parent. Top level. Oh, thank God. Okay, there we go. Now it works. So now it's above everything. Yay! Woohoo! I'm debugging things, guys. Oh my God, this is so cool. I'm making a game, guys. I'm making a game. Oh. It's okay, I did it. There we go. Nice.
animated sprite to
Okay, I need to make a new node.
use the rectangle tool to paint in a lot of tiles at once. Satisfied. Enemy. A proper hero, of course, needs a good enemy. So let's make one. Let's create
This
a
is
new
true.
scene.
This is
And
true.
since this enemy
Okay. Enemy. This is a new scene.
It doesn't need to collide with anything. We can just go ahead and use a Node 2D as
Okay.
the base. Let's also add an animated sprite. So
Animated sprite. Sprite 2D. Okay.
I'll search for animated sprite 2D. Let's go to animation, add some new sprite frame.
New sprite frussies. New sprite frames. Oh,
Frames. Select them and
select them.
let's load in from the sprite sheet
Huh?
here. And add some new sprite frames. Select them and let's load in from
Okay. I'm learning. Sprites. I think the slime, isn't it?
the sprite sheet here. In the pack there's both a green and a purple version of the enemy. I'm just going to choose the green one. And this is a 4x3. And
4x3. Yes. Auto slice. Okay. Add 12 frames. There we go. Oh,
And I've included 3 animations here, one for the enemy kind of waking up, an aggressive idle animation, as well as one where the enemy takes damage. So I'll use the idle animation here. Let's add these 4.
no, I didn't follow it properly. No! I went too far ahead. I thought I knew what I was doing, and I didn't. Damn it. Okay.
frames. Let's hit F and zoom in. I'm also going to move this up, set the animation to autoplay and the FPS to 10. And
Okay, autoplay 10 FPS. That's a little.
now if we preview, we have an animated slime. And this is where things get really cool. Because we made our kill zone into a reusable scene, we can simply use it for our enemy as well. So at the top here, I'll add in a new scene.
Ooh. Huh?
I'm
Huh? Kill zone.
going to select the kill zone. And now all we need to do is give this a collider. So Control A, search
Control A. Search.
for collision shape. Let's add in a rectangle. Fit it to fit our enemy. By the way, I'm holding down Alt to scale uniformly. And with that,
Alt. Huh? Yes? Oh.
that we can
Ooh, she's doing it! I'm doing it! Hi, Absolute Zero! How are you?
simply rename our top node here to slime.
I'm trying to program, rename, slime. I'm going to sleep soon. Oh
And save it as a scene.
no. Okay. Save.
Now in our game, we can
Now in our game.
drag it in. I'm gonna place it over here.
Okay. Scenes. Slime. I'm gonna put the slime right there.
Here. And if we play now and move to the enemy, We can see that just by throwing together a couple of nodes and reusing our kill zone, we've successfully added a new element of danger to our game. If we enter the enemy, we can see that indeed our game restarts. Of course, currently dying doesn't look very exciting. We'll fix that in the next chapter. But first, let's make our enemy move back and forth. We could, of course, do this using an animation player, just like we did for our platforms. However, I think it would be cooler to make a script that moves our enemy to the right until we get close to a wall, in which case it changes direction and starts moving left. This way we can simply drag and drop the enemy between any two walls
How are
in our
you,
game, and our script will do the
Zero?
rest. So let's start by making our enemy move to the right. So we'll go into the slime.
Slime.
Add a new script.
New Scrussy.
Use the default template and place it under the scripts folder and hit create. Let's get rid of the ready function,
Scriptsies.
and instead we're going to be using process.
Like. Okay.
Just like movies, video games display motion by drawing frames and showing them in quick succession. While movies show frames at a fixed rate, most often 24 frames per second, video games generally try to draw as many frames as possible to get a smooth result. How often this happens will depend on the system the game is running on and what is happening in the game. But unless the game is lagging, it should draw a new frame at least 60 times per second, and often much more. Before the computer can draw a new frame, however, it first has to update the state of the game. What has happened since the last frame? It does this for all the nodes in our game. Then it draws the new frame. This is referred to as the game loop, because it happens over and over again, and it is really the driving force of our game. Godot of course does this automatically, but we can add functionality to the game loop using the other function in the template, process. Unlike ready, which only runs once, process runs every frame. This makes it perfect for doing things over time, such as moving an enemy. We simply make sure to change the position of the enemy a tiny bit each frame. So in our script, we can simply remove the pass keyword and instead access the position of our slime, more specifically the x-coordinate of our position, and add 1 pixel to this every frame. Then in our game, let's go ahead and place a slime close to our player so that we can see this happening, and play. And as you can see, the enemy just shoots past us on the screen.
Let me see. Let me see that. That's so goofy.
Now, one problem with this that might not be obvious, other than it's moving way too quickly, is that we are increasing the X position every frame by a fixed amount. And because our frame rate can vary, this means that the enemy will sometimes move faster than others, which is not very good. To fix this, we use this little thing here called delta. Delta is the amount of time that has gone by since the last frame. If we're drawing many frames per second, delta gets really small. And if we lag out a bit and are not drawing as many frames, delta becomes bigger. Because of this, we can use delta to compensate for variations in frame rate. If we have a high frame rate, we want to only move our enemy a little each frame. And if we have a low frame rate, we want to move it a lot. In other words, we can multiply our movement by delta to make it independent of the frame rate. Now, delta can be a bit hard to wrap your head around at first, but don't worry, you'll get the hang of it. A good rule of thumb is that whenever we have a speed value that we can adjust, such as our 1 here, we should probably multiply it with delta. So in our script, we simply go plus equals 1 multiplied with delta. Now what this essentially means is that we are going to be moving 1 pixel per second, which is not very fast. So let's instead change this to something like 60. And we can actually store this speed in a constant at the top of our script, just like in the movement script. So here I'll write const speed and set it equal to 60. Then we can simply use speed here instead of hard coding the value. This makes it easy to change constants right at the top of your script. And now if we play, we can see that our enemy is moving at a reasonable...
So stupid. Look at him go. Well, you can't look at him go because it's over here. Well, look at him go. I wonder if I can chase him out. Nope. Nope. Look at him go. Follow him! Follow him! Oh boy. Oh my god. He's gonna keep going. Goodbye!
Reasonable rate, and we know that this speed won't change from system to system. So let's get rid of this extra slime here, and instead make this one actually change direction whenever we face a wall. To do this, we need a way to control the direction we're currently moving in. So let's create a variable that does this. We'll create a var, call it direction, and set it equal to 1 by default. Then if we need to go in the opposite direction, we'll set it to -1 instead. And to actually apply this, all we need to do is multiply it into our speed. So we'll go direction times speed times delta. This is a really
What? Times speed times delta.
standard way of doing movement. We simply add onto our position in a direction, multiplied by speed and delta. So now all we need to do is check if the enemy gets close to
I
a wall.
know.
And for this, we'll use a new type of node, the raycast node. Raycasts are invisible rays that we can shoot out to detect collisions. So inside of our slime here, let's add a new node of type raycast2d, and as you can see, it draws an arrow to represent this. Let's move the starting point here to the center of our enemy, and let's have it shoot out to around here. I'm gonna rename this to raycast right.
Wait! I don't have walls in my game. Hold on, I have to make walls first. I know, right? There's so many different little thingy-majigs. Just to go faster. Oh. I need to make a wall. Hold on. We need to build a wall. There. That's all I needed to do. Yes. Perfect. Amazing. Let him go. Oh, whoops. Oop. I think he's like right here. Where's the slime? Here we go. Where's the raycast for the slime? How do I rotate it? Oh, would you look at that? Beautiful.
I'm then gonna press Ctrl D to duplicate. I'm gonna have
Okay. Okay. And I'm guessing he wants me to do it this way.
this shoot out in the opposite direction and rename this to raycast left.
Ah. Smart. So gonna rename raycast right. That's the one that's going right.
Now in our script, we can reference these nodes just like we did with our timer. We simply select them both, click and drag and hold down Control while releasing. As you can see, this creates two variables, one raycast right and a raycast left. Then every frame before we move
Oh. Nice. Oink. This is good. Yes, yes, yes.
For our slime, we will go.
Okay.
Go ahead and check if we're currently colliding to the right or to the left. If raycast right dot is colliding, if this raycast is hitting something, well then colon, and then make sure to indent here with the tab. We will set our direction to be -1. If we are colliding on the right, we want to move to the left. And we'll add another one of these if statements. So if raycast, you guessed it, left dot is colliding, well then we'll set our direction back to 1. And that's it. Our enemy is now ping-ponging back and forth between the two walls. And this is happening completely automatically through script.
You know,
really cool.
maybe
Now,
I'm
the only
not
thing
good
that
at
is left
coding
is to
because...
flip the enemy sprite when it changes direction. Luckily, if we go...
Let's see. We check now. Now we check.
Go inspect. That's it. Our enemy is now...
It's on me.
Help.
Okay. Let me stop this real quick. Goodell, my beloved! Yo! Nyabby coding! Nyabby coding! Nyabby learning to code so I can make my own games. Oh look, it's working! Oh, it's working! Also, what is that? Did you see that? It broke. It broke! Huh? Well... Nyabby coding! Also, let me see if my Nintendo
And we'll set
3DS came in yet. Woo! Boot tops, thank you for the head pat. Let me look. Because I was gonna mess with it today if it was in the mail. If it came in before my stream was over. Because I really want to play with it. Like, really badly. It still says it's out for delivery. Kill me, shoot me dead.
our direction back to 1. And that's it. Our enemy is now ping-ponging back and forth between the two walls. And this is happening completely automatically through script. Really
Damn
cool.
it.
Now the only thing that is left is to flip the enemy sprite when it changes direction. Luckily, if we...
Also, I think I made the box too big. Or maybe I didn't... Yeah, I made him too high. Okay, there we go. I really like this playlist. I'm gonna save it for things I want to listen to later. Okay, this is good. We are so good, guys.
Go inspect our animated sprite here. Under offset, we have this flip age property, which will
Okay.
simply flip the sprite. So
Oh. Oh. Well.
let's control this through our script. In our script, we'll get a reference to our animated sprite 2D. This creates a variable called animated sprite 2D. I'm just gonna get rid of the 2D here to make the name a bit shorter.
Control. No. There we go.
And then whenever we are colliding on the right here and we change direction to move towards the left, we will also go to our animated sprite and set the flip H property to true. And when we are colliding on the left and we're changing direction again, well, then we'll go to our animated sprite and set flip H back to false. And that's it. That's our entire script. Let's find our enemy here, and hooray! We've made an enemy, and a slimy one at that. But of course, dying to the enemy could definitely look cooler. So let's fix that. Dying 2.0. Let's start by adding a slow motion effect, a slimy one at that. But up here, and hooray! And that's it. That's our...
Oh, whoops. Mine is a little different from his. Mine is animated sprite 2D. His is animated sprite.
Our entire script.
Woo! Ta-da! Ow. Like, yay, it's working! Yay. Woohoo! Yay, it's working! Woohoo!
Let's find our enemy here, and hooray! We've made an enemy, and a slimy one at that. But of course, dying to the enemy could definitely look cooler. So let's fix that. Dying 2.0.
I'm a hacker!
Let's start by adding a slow motion effect when we die. We can do this by changing the time scale of the entire game. So inside of our kill zone, we'll open up the script here, and right after we print you died, let's modify our time scale. So I'll go engine.timescale and
Huh?
set it equal to 0.5. This means that we will go at half speed.
Okay.
Then when our timer runs out, let's set this back to default, because otherwise we will actually still be slowed down when our scene reloads. So we'll go engine.timescale and set it back to the default 1. And if we play this now, this is actually already much better.
Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, if I die... Wait.
Notice that it also takes time scale and set it back to the default 1. And if we play this now, this is actually already much better. Notice that it also takes twice as long before the game restarts, because everything in our game slows down, including our timer. But I think it could be even cooler if we remove the player's collider to make him simply fall off the map. To do this, we need a reference to the player. We actually already have this here. You'll notice that after the on body entered here, there's a variable called body. This refers to the body that entered the area. And since the only thing that enters the kill zone is our player, body is our player. So we can actually add a new line here that goes to our body, and then we simply need to get the collision shape node under our player. So we'll do dot get node.
Okay, okay. Wait, he's cooking, he's cooking. I am doing well. How are you? Also, somehow my eyes are anime now, so that's a thing.
And we'll search for the collision shape 2D.
I don't know how that happened, but great.
And
Body get node. Body dot get node collision shape 2D. Shift.
we can remove it, so call dot Q free on that node. Again, Q free means
free?
to remove that node. So here we're accessing our player, getting the collision shape node and removing it. And now if we find our way to some danger, boom.
Oh! That's cool. Let's see. Ow. Oh, boy. To the danger! Nope, it didn't work. Why is it not working? Did I save it? This is weird.
We are hit and we fall off the map.
Okay, but that didn't work. It didn't work. Underscore. Body. Okay, let's try this again. Oh. Nope. 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 Programming hard.
Cue the sound effect.
I'm confused. Let's see if that works. Troubleshooting, troubleshooting. Nope. What am I doing wrong? What? This is not the one that I need.
Player 2. Map. Here we're accessing our player, getting the collision shape node.
I don't know how to troubleshoot this.
And removing it. And now if we find our way to some danger, boom, we are hit and we fall
I don't know.
off the map. Cue.
I don't know what to do. I'm looking at my game. It does not. No. I'm confused. Why isn't it working? Hello. What's happening? What's
Sound
happening? Did I not do this right? Oh, I think I know what I did wrong. Okay, let's try it again. Oh. Okay, let's try this. Yay, it worked! Okay, cool.
Player 2.0. So far, we've been using the character movement template pretty much as is. But we need to modify it in order to add animation to our player, as well as change the key bindings that we use to move. So what are we looking at here? Well, the top two lines define two constants with our speed
Oh boy.
and jump velocity. There's also a variable here that defines the gravity based on our project settings. By default, this is a value of 980. So we have these 3 values, but the meat of the script is really inside of this physics process function. Physics process is very similar to the process function we used for our enemy. However, while process is great for a lot of things, there is one part of the game engine that really struggles with not knowing how many times per second it is going to be run. That is the physics engine. Physics in general need to update at fixed intervals to avoid janky behavior. Luckily, physics process solves this problem because it runs at a fixed rate, 60 times per second by default. This is independent of your game's actual frame rate and helps physics run smoothly. We use it for anything that involves the physics engine, like moving something that should collide with its environment, such as a player character. So in this function,
I like listening to music while I do
if the
things.
player is not standing on a surface, we add gravity. If we press the spacebar and the player is on a surface, we jump. And then we get the direction we need to move in based on what arrow keys are pressed and move accordingly. Now let's start by rebinding some input keys. For this, Godot uses an action system. We create actions for anything we want to do in the game. Jump is an action, so it's move left or move right. We can then bind keys to these actions. Let's try it out. So let's go to Project Settings,
Project settings.
Input Map. And here we can add some actions. I'm gonna add a jump action, as well as a move left and
Move left.
and a move right.
Move right.
Then we can use the plus sign over here to bind a key. So to my jump here, I'm gonna hit plus, and then it's listening for input, so I'm gonna press the space bar and hit OK. And as you can see, space is now bound to jump. For a move left, I'm gonna bind the left arrow key, and I'm also going to bind the A key, so we can use vast for movement as well. As you can see, there's no problem binding multiple keys to the same action, which is really handy. I'm also going to bind right arrow to move right, as well as the D key. And now we can use these actions in our script. By default, Godot uses some...
Oops. I did it the wrong way. I did right instead of left and left instead of right. Oops. Okay, Why? Sheppy, do you want me to I wasn't gonna say anything weird, I promise. I was gonna say spank, but that's a little weird. So, do you want me to punch you? Yeah. I told you.
built-in actions.
Stop! Please,
that are
no.
meant for navigating
No.
UI.
No.
This is why it says things like
No.
UI accept here.
Not even no.
Let's
Hell
replace
no.
these with our own actions instead.
Okay, let me go back here. Okay.
Greetings, dear Nyabi. 'Tis I, your fair
Jump.
person, Sheepy, and I have come with a message.
Huh? Let's see. Move left. I'm guessing you do a comma if you want to do multiple.
And as you can see, it will actually help us by auto-completing here. So I'm going to put in jump for my jump
Stop
action.
coughing
and
on
then for
me, you
moving
piece of
left
shit!
here, I'm gonna
What
change
the
to
fuck?
move
Why
left,
are you
and for
like
moving
this?
Right, I'm going to change to move right. And now we can use the keys bound to our actions.
Why would you cough on me, you son of a bitch? Did you ever convince your husband to get a Discord account? If not, presentation! Reason number 1, you would be able to talk to each other all lovey-dovey through Discord. Reason number 2, you can join the Nyabi server. Reason number 3, you would be able to buy my merch. Reason number 4, if he doesn't, I'll just make a Discord account impersonating him and have him join my server and buy my merch through me. No! Okay, tell him you're going to cancel your cell phone plan if he doesn't buy, if he does not get a Discord account. Yay! No. Okay, well,
To move
I
around,
tried.
which in my case are both the fast keys and the arrow keys. Awesome.
I'm
The
gonna
next thing we
cancel
need
my
to do
phone
is to
plan if
update
you
our
don't get
player graphics
Discord,
to face the
Pookie.
direction we are moving in.
That's what you
and
should
play
say to
the right
him.
animation.
And when he's like, you're being unreasonable and dramatic, you tell him, well, you know what else would be unreasonable and dramatic? Why don't you tell me that through Discord?
Let's start by flipping
You
our
baited me
sprite
earlier
based
with
on
that other
direction.
stream. What
so
other
just
stream?
like with our enemy, we first need a reference to the animated
How did I bait
sprite
you?
node. Again, here we can simply click and drag and hold down
Huh?
control. Again,
Dang,
I'm gonna
Nyabi is
remove
canceling
the
their
2D
phone plan
from the
now.
name.
What? No, I'm just want to know what your carrier
it
is.
shorter.
Who is the carrier for your phone plan? I just want to know. Who is the carrier? Coronavirus. Okay, let's see. No. There we go. Okay.
And then we'll add some extra
Earlier
code to our
stream that
function.
glitched out.
Now,
Oh,
this line here
oops.
defines a
I'm
variable
just a
called
little-
direction
I'm just a
that is
girl.
based on our input. If we don't
Your
press any
mom, what the
buttons,
fuck? You're so
direction
cruel.
will be 0. If we press move right,
Get a
direction will
woo-botted
be 1.
nerd.
And if we press
You
move
deserve
left,
that.
direction becomes -1. So we can use this variable to check if we are moving left or right. I'm gonna make some space in the code here
Okay.
and make my own comments as well.
Why am I so not listening? You bitch. You are actually a bitch. No, let's listen. Oh my god, it's the same song. What the fuck? It's the same. It's the same song. I was baited with that song, and I was like, no, let's go back to the other playlist, and it was the same song. Fuck.
So
Uma Musume background. Uma Musume background. Yeah, I wonder if I have Uma Musume installed. I don't, however. I'm gonna install it and play it and see if Gamezilla sees the stream and he's like, wait a minute, what are you doing? I'm doing it to mess with him specifically. Cause he's a Uma Musume liker.
use a hashtag for a comment. This here gets the input direction.
Get the input direction.
Which can either be -1, 0, or 1. And this down here actually applies the movement. So in between, we can add a section that flips the script.
Apply movement.
Right.
The sprite. Yes, I'm downloading Uma Musume.
To do this, we check if our direction variable
If direction
is greater than 0, well, that means we are moving to the right. And we can set animated sprite dot flip horizontally to false. If this is not the case, well, then we want to check if our direction is less than 0. For this, we can use the else if or elif keyword. So else if our direction is less than 0, well, then we'll set animated sprite dot flip age to true. And now if we play this, we can see that our player sprite indeed faces the right direction. Now let's add some animation. So let's go to 2D view, select our animated sprite, and let's add 2 new animations. One called run. Now let's add some animation.
There we go. I'm beating it. Okay, let's see. Oh, I can move! Let's go!
So let's go to 2D view, select our animated sprite, and let's add 2 new animations.
Oh boy, we get to add new animations. Woo!
One called run.
Run. Run.
And one for jumping. In our
Jump.
run animation, I'll add some new sprite frames. Select
Oh.
night. Remember, this is 8x8, and I'll simply add all of the frames in the run animation, which
Oh. Okie dokie.
stretches over 2 lines here. I'll add those frames, set the FPS to 10, and play. Looks good. Then for the jump animation, I'll also add a sprite frame. And there are a bunch of different ways to go about this. But in our case here, I think we should actually play our jump animation whenever we're just in the air. This means that this will also play when we're just falling off a platform. And for this, we could use a very quick looping animation or simply a single frame. I actually like this one from the roll animation, so I'm just going to use that.
Oh. This is good. This is good.
Then in our script, we can of course play these animations. So after we get the input direction and flip the sprite, let's add a new segment, which is going to play
animations. Play
and here we also need to
animations.
check our direction variable. More specific.
Oh. Play animations.
Specifically, if our direction is equal to 0, well then we're standing still. And we can go ahead and play animated sprite dot play the animation called idle. If this is not the case, so else, well then we want to play animated sprite dot play the run it.
Animated sprite play idle.
Animation. And that's
Else 2D dot play.
That's actually it. If we now start running, we can see our run animation being played. Finally, we just need to add our jump animation, and here we can use a built-in function of our character body 2D, which is to check if we are standing on the floor. So at the top here, we'll check if you're currently on the floor, is on floor. Well, then we want to go ahead and play our idle or run. So I'll cut this using Control X, paste it in here, make sure you tap And if
F direction 0.
we are not standing on the floor, well then we're in the air and we can go and play animated sprite dot play or jump animate.
Uh-oh, what did I do?
Hello everyone, today I am testing an interesting
Shit.
tool called
Ads. Stop!
Hello everyone, today an interesting tool called
World Building 2.0.
No.
Let's expand on our game world a bit now. Our player graphics to face the direction we are moving and to play the right animation. Let's start by right direction. Now let's add some animation. So let's go to 2D view, select our animated sprite, and let's add 2 new animations. Simply so ills. Well, then we want to play animated sprite dot play the run animation, and that's actually it. If we now start running, we can see our run animation being played. Finally, we just need to add our jump animation, and then we can use a built-in function of our character body 2D, which is to check if we are standing on the floor. So at the top here, we'll check if you're currently on the floor, is on floor. Well, then we want to go ahead and play our idle or run. So I'll cut this using Control X. Paste it in here, make sure you tab in. And if we are not standing on the floor, well then we're in the air and we can go and play animated sprite.play our jump animation instead. So if we're on the floor and our direction is 0, well then we're playing idle. If it's not 0, well then
What? What? What am I doing wrong? Everything should be lined up. What? What?
we're playing run. If we are not on the floor, we aren't doing any of those.
Animated sprite. Jump. I don't know if I'm doing this right. Everything's red. Jabba-dee, jabba-dee-ba-dee. Why does his look okay and mine looks fucky? Frickin' oh! What do you mean mixed use? I'm so confused. What am I doing wrong? I don't know what you're talking about! I'm just gonna rewrite the code. Frickin'. What the fuck? What? Life is so hard. Why is my life so hard? What does it mean? Mixed use of tabs and spaces for indentation. Mixed use of tabs and spaces for indentation. Convert indent to tabs. What? Edit code. I don't know what I did wrong. Oh, you know what? I think I get it now. I think I get it now. I get it. I get it. This is hard. Else? Indented block? What do you mean?
Things you're just playing the jump animation. And that's it.
Huh. I don't get it! I fucked it up! Okay, I'm just gonna rewrite the code. Else. pretty. I don't get it. What? Fighting for my life out in these streets. There we go. Holy shit. Okay. Else.
Now if we play.
Spirit_2D.play. Jump.
Playing the jump.
Here we go.
Animation. And that.
I fucked it up, guys.
Play for the moon, remember my love. Play for the night, remember my dream.
Life is so hard.
That's it. Now, how if we play? We have a fully.
My life is so hard.
might. I like to think that she's a former princess who got so tired of waiting to be saved from the big bad dragon that she took matters into her own hands. Who better to save some princesses from a dragon than someone who knows dragons like her own back pocket? But feel free to make up your own story. And that reminds me, story. We need a good way of communicating story, hints, and other valuable information to the player. And to do this, we need text. So let's add some text elements to our game.
Before I can do that, I need to do this. I need to stop using the space bar. You a bitch! Man, I hate it here. Cool. GG, top play. Jump. I'm still lost. Oh look, it worked. Fuck you.
Now we need to use the images to create a 3D model. This is actually the...
To save some princesses from just playing the jump animate.
Okay. If direction. Equals direction times a speed. Else okay.
Control X, paste it in here.
Okay, I think that's good. Yay. Oh my god. It finally works. Holy shit. Damn. I'm not doing that again.
Make sure you tab in, and if we are not standing on the floor, well then we're in the air, and we can
It
go
was mostly
and play
parsing.
animated sprite.play our jump animation instead. So if we're on the floor and our direction is 0, well then we're playing idle. If it's not 0, well then we're playing run. And if we're not on the floor, we aren't doing any of those things, we're just playing the jump animation. And that's it. Now if we play, we have a fully animated knight. Wise smooth text elements to our game. Text. There are multiple ways of working with text in Godot, as part of a larger UI or as an integrated part of the game world. For this game, I decided to try making the text part of our world. In Godot, a text node is called a label. Let's focus on it. And as you can see, this creates kind of a bounding box for our text. So I'm gonna put it over here and
Cute.
scale it up a bit. And let's add some text in the field here. I'm gonna put in a gameplay hint.
Space to jump. A to left. D to right. Where is it? Locate the label. Here we go. Right here. Hate it here. I don't know where to put it. Just working on the same old, same old, same old, same old. You know what? Slay.
And as you can see, the text looks really blurry. That's because since we're using pixel art, we're actually zoomed in really far, which makes the otherwise smooth text appear blurry. So we can fix this by using a pixelated font with hard edges to match our style. I've of course included some in the assets, so let's go under theme, overrides on our label, fonts, and here we can drag in the pixel operator font. We can also change the font size under font sizes here, enable that, and I'm going to set mine to 8. Note that we have to use multiples of 8 in order for the text to appear crisp, so you can see if I change this to 9, it becomes blurry again.
I see. I'm learning Godot, Godossi resource. Yay! Look at that. Cool. Woohoo! Uh-oh. There.
But we can use 16, 24, 32, and so on. I'm also going to go to the colors here and change the font color using the color picker. And now we can place these text elements around our game to provide story or gameplay tips.
Almost there. You know what I'm gonna do for one of my gameplay elements? You'll never be like your brother. New space to jump. This is great, guys. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this one. Whoops. Okay, delete. Space to jump. Your father was right about you. You'll never be like your brother. Okay, no. Don't die. What if I make it the slime thing? Yeah, that's good. No, it's not. Yes, I am hungry. Why? This is so stupid. Also, I think I accidentally attached it to the slime. Whoops. Oh boy. Are you hungry? Why? What's for food? There. Perfect. Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't have a lot of Chinese food left over, so I only ate like little bits and pieces of sesame chicken. Ooh, calzone! Oh my god, you put together a calzone? Huh? What the frick?
Every month your bank account gets hit by another subscription cost, and your designs still aren't selling. Stop wasting money. Twitter gives you the...
Once we're happy, we can categorize all of them under a node. So let's create a node called labels.
Oh, I see.
And drag all of them under that. And now when we play, as you can see, they appear as a natural part of our game world. And just like with sprites, because the player character has a greater Z index, it will draw on top. So let's use one of these text elements to display our current score. Score and points.
Ooh.
To create a score or coin counter for our game, we need two things: a script that keeps track of our current score and a label to display it. It's common practice to place game-wide variables such as a score inside some kind of game manager. So let's make one. We'll hit Ctrl-A to add a new node. Let's rename it Game Manager, and I'll place it right at the top here. The reason why we are using a regular node and not a node 2D is because we don't need our game manager to have a transform, in other words, a position, rotation, and scale.
Oh, nice.
Now let's...
Huh? Huh?
a script to our game.
How do I take this stuff out of the thingy? Huh? Help.
Manager, we'll use the empty template, and for the path, up here,
Okay.
let's put it inside of our scripts folder.
Scripts folder.
And let's also rename it.
Game manager.
With non-capital letters.
No, it doesn't inherit nothing.
Great. And let's create a variable for our current score. So we'll write var for variable, name it score, and default it to 0. Now, so far in our code, we've only used the built-in functions of Godot and some that we made with signals. In this case here, we want to create our own function that adds a point to our score and displays it. So I'll write func for a function. We'll name it add point. Open and close into it. And put a colon. Then on a new line we'll write score plus equals 1 to increase our score by 1 and print our current score. Which runs at the start of our game, and our signal functions, which run when a signal gets triggered, this function currently has nothing that calls it. So right now our function is here, but it isn't being run. To change this, we need to go into our coin script and tell it to call this function whenever a coin is picked up. So inside of our coin script, we need a reference to our game manager. But if we just click and drag while holding down control.
Click and drag.
we get this really weird looking path. This is because the game manager is higher up in the tree than the coins. And it's generally bad practice to use paths like this that try to access nodes at the same level or higher in the tree. Luckily, because our game manager is a one-of-a-kind and we are sure that there will always be only one game manager, we can solve this by marking it as unique. So let's right-click our game manager and select access as unique.
Access as unique name.
As you can see, this creates a percentage icon next to the game manager, letting us know that it's a unique node. This makes it much easier and safer to get a reference to the game manager, because now when we drag it in, instead of a dollar sign with a
Aha! I see!
weird and unpredictable path, we get a percentage sign, which means that Godot quickly finds the node via its unique name instead of using a path. One limitation of this is that you can only access unique nodes from within the same scene. If the game manager and the coins were in different scenes, this wouldn't work. Now in our function, we can replace the print line here with game manager access our game manager and call the function add coin. And now when a body enters our coin, it's going to go to the game manager and run our add. And now when a body enters our coin, it's going to go to the game manager and run our add coin function. And if we play, we can see that every time we pick up a coin, it increases and prints our score in the output window.
What is happening? Why did this happen? Or is it because the camera isn't attached to the player anymore? Yep, okay. Yay! Woohoo! You'll never be like your brother. That's so funny. I'm sorry, I'm just like, that's great. That's really great for me. Guess, okay. How did Brackies do it again? How did he make it so that it's on the not visible layer, so it's behind the player?
Finally, we can use what we learned about labels in the previous chapter to create one for displaying our coins. I'm gonna make a little place for this in our level.
Oh.
For now, I'll just put in...
Oh yay, okay. So now I need to make congratulations. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay. Look at that. It's gonna be a tunnel. I can try this. Hee. Oh? Oh? Let's see. Yeah, that's good. Nice. And then okay, what should we make this say? So stupid. Here's the money you stole, stealer. So goofy. So goofy. Yeah. Light on fire. Ow, ow. Okay. Poogie, 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 poogie. Poogie, 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 poogie. It's in. It's in. It's in. It's in. It's in. It's in. My Nintendo 3DS got delivered. Woo! I'm gonna go grab it, and then I'll go finish this tutorial, and then we'll switch to Nintendo DS shenanigans. Wow! I'm so excited, I really want to open it right now. But I'm gonna wait until the tutorial is over. I'm gonna wait, okay? I'm gonna wait until I'm done with the tutorial and then I will do it, okay? Okay, cool. Okay, yeah. I forgot how to change the size of the text. Money. I'm just gonna do that. Why is it doing that? Stop. 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 Why is it doing this?
And some text that says you collected X amount of coins. I'm also going to change the auto wrap mode to Word.
Auto wrap mode to Word.
Now we can wrap our text and the horizontal alignment to center. Finally, I'll use a bolder font. Now we can take this label and rename it to do something like score label. And
Score label. You mean score label.
since we want to change it from our game manager, let's drag it right under our game manager.
There we go.
Now in our script, we get a reference by clicking and dragging, holding down.
Oh. Okay.
On control. And instead of printing our score, we'll go into our score label and access the text property and change it to you collected. And then here I'm going to
Text property to Am I spelling thief right?
add
How do I spell thief? Did I spell it right?
the number
Thief. Diff.
add the score onto that.
Plus score.
Amount of coins.
Plus coins.
Notice how I make sure to add spaces between the words. And while this looks good, it's actually going to give us an error. And that's because we need to change this score here from a whole number variable called an integer into a text variable called a string. Again, we'll talk much more about variables in our video on GDScript. But for now, we can cast this using str for string and then wrapping it in parentheses. And now when we play, pick up some coins along the way here. Once we get to the end, it says, "Great job, you..." You collected 6 coins, and if I pick up another one, it's going to update to 7. Awesome! And I don't know about you, this is great and all, but I think it's distinctly lacking a bling sound when we pick up a coin.
Oh! Hi, this is Delicious. I'm making
One of the things that often get overlooked when making a game is audio, but music and
I'm
sound effects are
making
a huge part of building the
a
mood of your
game
game.
from
This
a
is, of course,
tutorial,
beginner's tutorial,
and then
but
I'm
let's
gonna
at least get our feet wet, or should
play
I say
with my
our
DS.
ears wet? Nope, I shouldn't. Let's at least add a music track and a pickup sound for our chords. Now in the assets, I've included a music track as well as a few sounds. And to play these, we need a new type of node, the audio stream.
How many
player.
eye
So
drops
let's
did you
add a new node,
use?
search for audio stream player 2D.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm chilling. I'm
Let's
so
rename
chill
this
right
to-
now.
Music.
Let's rename musical. We're renaming. I'm
Then we
making.
can take our
I'm
music track
making.
here, Time for Adventure, drag it into the stream slot. We're also going to set it
Okay, music. Time for adventure.
to autoplay.
Autoplay.
And by default, this is not going to loop. To change that, let's double click it. This is going to open up
Oh.
our audio importer. Here we can preview our music track. Groovy. Anyways, we can loop. So let's enable loop here and hit re-import. Now, by default, all sounds are played fairly loud, and since this is background music, we probably want to turn it down a bit. We can do this by adjusting the volume on each individual
Volume.
audio stream player, or we can use the audio tab here at the bottom. This is actually a fully functioning audio mixer, and we can add different buzzers to control our audio. Let's add two, one for our music, as well as one for sound effects. And then we can simply route our music here into our
Wait, what? There's an audio buzzer? Buzzing? Buzzing, buzzing? Ooh. Wait, how did he get the buzzer? Wee! 20 stream streak, that's crazy. You've been here for 20 streams? Wow! Crazy! Oh! Wow! That's a lot of streams, Vicious Delicious. Like, actually. That's so many!
our music, the bottom. This is music. We probably want to turn it down a bit. We can do this by adjusting the volume on each individual audio stream player, or we can use the audio tab here at the
Oh! Well, you stream like as I'm getting off work, so it's perfect timing. Really? That's great. What kind of job do you have? I didn't know you had a job. Like, I kind of figured because you talk like you have job. However, you didn't tell me what job you had.
bottom. This is actually a fully functioning
Most
audio
people
mixer,
have jobs.
and we
I
have different buzzers to
know.
control our audio.
Some
Let's add
people
two,
don't know.
One for our music.
No, wait. Let me delete this. There.
As well as one for sound effects.
Oh. Music. SFX. I work for the government, don't worry about it. Oh no! the government. That sucks.
And then we can simply route our music here.
Derogatory,
into our music
derogatory.
plug.
Unless you like it, then yay.
Now we can control the volume of our music using this slider.
Oh, nice.
I'm just gonna set it to -12. And we have music. Unfortunately, it's going to restart whenever our scene is reloaded. A quick fix for this is to take our music node and make it into a scene. So click and drag it into our scenes folder, hit save, and then we can add this scene as an auto load. Auto loads.
Click and drag the music into the scenes folder. So you. Did I already do it?
Our global scenes and scripts that we want to persist throughout our entire game, no matter which scene is currently loaded. So let's remove music here from our game scene.
Okay. Remove.
And instead go to Project Settings, Auto Load.
Project settings, auto load. There's no auto load.
We'll pick the little folder here and navigate to our music scene and hit Add.
Is it a scene? It's not a scene. I don't get it. I have to work. Someone's gotta pay for all my wife's hobbies. What about your hobbies? So I guess I like it. That's fair. Oh, let me also look and see. I forgot. Money Thief 3. Also, why isn't it good? Pen and paper for writing doesn't cost much. That's good. Uh-oh. I think that's the death screen. Whoops, I gotta make it lower. Money Thief 5. Yeah, okay, cool. Nice, it works. Where's my world border thing again? My kill zone. Collision shape of 2D. It should probably be lower. Should probably be like right there. I'm gonna get some food, I'll be back. Okay. Hopefully I'll be done with the tutorial and you'll get to see all my video games. Yippee! Oh yeah, it works. Money Thief. Yay! Aw, man. Coins, coins, coins. You'll never be like your brother. You'll never be like your brother. Money Thief. This is great. I love this game. Okay, what was I gonna do again?
We've now turned it load. So let's remove music here from our entire load. hit save, and then
what? Music. Gotta make it again? Damn it. I'll play and loop. Loop on. Yay. Hi. Hi, hi. Music. Yes. Delete. Delete. Project settings.
we can remove things. Auto load. We'll click the little folder here and navigate to our music.
Okay, well that's not a thing anymore. Is it still there? Auto load. Where did they put auto load? Oh, projects.
And hit add.
Auto load in Godot. Where is it? It's in Globals tab now. Okay. Oh, there it is. Wow. Oh boy, switching stuff around.
We've now
without
registered
my
our
consent
music scene as an auto load, which means that if we now play, now registered our music scene as an auto load and hit add. We've now registered our music scene as an auto load, which means that if we now play, even though our music scene isn't in our game, it automatically loads.
Let's see if this works. Nope, I think I fucked it up. Music. Audio. Is it too low? Wait. There. Cool. Nothing. Damn it. Skidaya, skidaya, da 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 da. Oh boy, oh boy. Your father was right about you. Oh, I didn't add it. There we go. You're never like your brother. You'll never be like your brother. Man. Whee! Wow. Money Thief 5. I can steal more money than that. Yeah, let's go steal more money. I think that was the only money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think there's only 6 in the level because I didn't add more. Money thief, money thief, money thief. Money thief, money thief, money thief, money thief. Wow, beautiful. Wow, this is great. I love game making. Whoa. Money thief 6. Whoa.
And start playing our track. And even better, it doesn't reset when our game restarts. Now to add a pickup sound, we go to our
I'm
coin
so
and
excited
add
to
an audio
open
stream
my
player.
Nintendo
Let's rename
3DS
this
on
to
stream.
pick up sound, drag in our coin sound, and set the buzz here to sound effects. And now we can actually play this sound through the script. But since we are removing the coin immediately by calling the cue free function, the sound won't actually get a chance to play. Calling the cue free function.
Oh. Okay.
The sound won't actually get a chance to play. We can of course fix this by adding code that waits until the sound has finished playing, but then we might get weird functionality where we try to pick up the coin multiple times while it's playing and it will still be visible until the sound is finished.
Huh.
So let me show you a really cool trick to get around tricky timing things like this without writing any code.
With Framer, the things you design become real.
That is using an animation player. So let's add an animation player.
Animation.
And here we'll create a new pickup animation. And the first thing that we want to do when we pick up the coin is to hide the coin's sprite. So I'll go into the animated sprite to do, and this will change the window. So I'll go back to animation here. And now under visibility, I get to keyframe the visible property. Now when working with animations that don't need to play until later in the game, it's nice to be able to go back to the default values after animating. By default here, our coin should be visible. Now this is pretty cool. If I just create a keyframe here for the default value, Godot is going to ask to create a reset track. If we say yes to this, Godot is automatically going to create another animation track called reset that will simply reset this value to its default state. So now in our pickup animation, we can keyframe it to whatever we want. In our case, when we pick up the coin, we want it not to be visible, so I'll disable that, keyframe it, and then if we want to go back to our default values, we simply go to our reset track, and there it is. It goes back to default. So let's go to our pickup. Let's also modify our collision shape. We don't want to be able to collide with it while it's playing the sound. So let's simply go ahead and add a default key here for the disabled property.
Hold on, he's going too fast.
Track, and there it is. It goes back to default. So let's go to our pickup. Let's also modify our position shape. We don't want to be able to collide with it while it's playing the sound. So let's simply go ahead and add a default key here for the disabled property.
Huh? I'm lost. I think you went too far.
Create a reset track.
Okay.
If we say yes to this, Godot is automatically going to create another animation track called reset that will simply reset this value to its default state. So now in our pickup animation, we can keyframe it to whatever we want. In our case, when we pick up the coin, we want it not to be visible.
What am I doing? Cool. Okay. Okay.
So I'll disable that, keyframe it, and then if we want to go back to our default values, we simply go to our reset track, and there it is. It goes back to default. So let's go to our pickup. Let's also modify our collision shape. We don't want to be able to collide with it while it's playing the sound. So let's simply go ahead and add a default key here for the disable property. Great. And now we can set disable to true and add a new key. We can also, so let's simply go ahead and add a default key here for the disabled property.
I have no idea.
And now we can set disable to true and add a new key. We can also go into our pickup sound.
Oh, pickup sound, pickup sound, pickup sound.
Here, and let's add the default key for the playing property.
When did he add the pickup sound? What? Okay.
That's it, great. And now since the sound plays pretty quickly, I can actually reach the key in time, so we can go down here instead. I'm just gonna scale this up a bit. Go down here to the value, the keyframe here, and change it to on. So we can actually modify the keyframes here as well. So now we have our pickup animation, and if you go to the reset,
Okay.
value the keyframe here and change it to on.
What?
We can actually modify the value, the key down here instead. We can actually
When did he add a pickup sound?
where we try to encode. But since we have plus up our coin and add an audio stream player, let's rename this to pick up sound. And it will still be visible until the sound is finished. So let me show you a really cool trick to think to create. This will change to key later in the game. Here are the YAP that will set it to whatever we want. Keyframe it is our position. Add a set to save, and let's add a default key before the.
Oh. Thank you so much for the dream redeem. Absolutely not mischief and don't stretch.
playing property. That's it, great. And now since the sound plays pretty quickly,
Okay. I'm learning. Huh? I got coffee. I got coffee.
I can't actually reach the key in time, so we can go down here instead. I'm just gonna scale this up a bit. Go down here to the value, the keyframe here, and change it to on. So we can actually modify the keyframes here as well. So now we have our pickup animation, and if we go to reset, we can see that everything goes back to default. So that's just a nice way of working with animation. So now we play the sound, disable the collider, and hide the sprite. After 1 second though, we can go ahead and remove the coin from our scene. So all of these keyframes here are on second 1. Let's put them over to right at the beginning of...
Oh!
Our animation at second 0, and then after 1 second here we want to remove our coin. And this is a really cool part about the animation system, is that we can actually add another track here, a call method track that is used to calling functions. So on our coin,
Call method track. Coin.
we want to call a function, and I'll right click right where we want to do that, insert key, and the function that we want to call is the queue-free method, which is right here. And
Oh! That's cool.
so now, after 1 second, it's going to call the queue-free method. On our coin without us writing any code. And voila, all the things we could have done through code are all inside this animation. And again, to get back, we simply choose reset.
Oh!
Now all that is left is playing the animation through script. So in the script, we'll get a reference to our animation player. And then instead of directly calling queue-free, we'll go animate.
Oh! Script. Okay.
Animation player.
Player dot play.
Play pickup. And if we play now, we can hear our music, and we can hear our pickup sound when we run into the coins. Awesome. Export. Finally, we are ready
Okay.
to export. Really
I think we're done. We'll see. Let me look. What the fuck? Hold on. I think I messed it up again.
incredible that you made.
I am not sure. You know what? You know freaking what? I'm not. And that's on period. See, now the coins, I can't even grab the coins and I don't know why. Is it the animation? Oh, wait. Oh, man. Hold on, let me try this. What's the name of my animation? Oh, it has a capital P. Whoops. Ugh. There. And a space for some reason. Okay, well, the music didn't play, so... I was worried about that. Okay, let's see if that works. Oh, yay! It works! Yay! You'll never be like your brother. Woohoo! You'll never be like your brother. You made it, but at what cost? Money Thief 6. Beautiful. Is it looking like a game, Papa?
And if we play now, we can hear our music, and we can hear our pickup sound when we run into the coins. Awesome. Export! Finally, we are ready to export. Really incredible that you made it this far. You can feel very proud. So let's get our game out of Godot so we can share it with others. Godot can of course export to many different platforms, but I'm on a Windows computer here, so let's go ahead and make a quick Windows script. The first time we are exporting our game, we need to download the export templates. These are a little large, so to keep Godot lightweight, they aren't included by default. To install them, we go to Editor, Manage Export Templates, and hit Download and Install.
I don't care.
And the export templates are installed.
I'm not exporting this shit.
So close, go to
Are you
Project
shitting
and
me?
Export.
Holy shit. Oh, hi, wife. How are you, wife?
Form, so let's go add Windows Desktop. We'll
What's
enable
up?
import PCK, which will export it into a sync.
Thank you. I'm gonna set up for an IRL stream because I just got a package and I wanted to share it with all of you. So let me get my camera. Let me get my camera out because this is gonna be really cool. I'm really excited to share this package on stream. Thank you for the head pats, wife. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. Thank you. Okay, I need to move some stuff out of the way. Frick. I don't want anything to be a distraction. I'm so chill. Yay. Okay, this should be good enough, right? Yeah, this is fine. Pookie, I need a knife. I need a knife. Thank you. Beautiful. Oh, did you guys see my timer? It's so cute. Look at it. Wow. So this is the package that I got from Ace. Oh no, am I allowed to show knives on Twitch? I'm scared. I'm just opening a package, Twitch. I'm just opening a package. Here you go. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I wonder what it is. I know what it is. No, no, no. Don't say that. Wife, please. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay, he really packaged this, like, really well. Of course, you know, the old tracking is on there. And here it is. Oh my gosh! Wow, it's fixed up! So what he did was he added like a USB-C mod to it so that I could connect a USB-C to it instead of a regular, you know? Oh! Nice! Yes! This is my childhood Nintendo. Oh my god, that's my alarm. Look at that. That's Nintendo 3DS XL. Ooh, fancy. Let's see if it's charged. I wonder if he charged it. Oh my gosh, it is. It's charged. He charged it. Oh my god. Look at how nice this is. Ooh. Oh god, it's so bright. How do I, like, change the mode to make it work better? I don't know if you can tell. Oh yeah. Okay, it's oh no, I kind of flashed myself. Okay, so he did charge it. This is true. Be careful of reflective surfaces. System. No. Rah, the nails. Period. Eat. Left no crumbs. Look at my nailies. Dingus hours now. Shut up. Okay. I'm so good at my job, guys. How do I neurodoxing yourself? Not really. Somehow I have to figure out how to, like, use this without doxing myself. Okay. Somehow I end up doxing myself every single stream. Oops. Buy my merch or I'll dox myself. Oh, would you look at that? That's so cool. Okay, so the reason I whipped it out is because I bought 100 Nintendo 3DS games in Japanese. And I'm gonna try as many as possible this entire stream. I bought 100 Japanese 3DS games, so we're gonna try them all out and see if they work. Okay, let me turn off the 3D, which I don't know if you can tell the 3D. I wish there was a way to, like, turn down the brightness real quick. One? Does that help at all? Oh yeah, it does, and you can also see me. You can see me now. Now she wants dark mode. Alright. Hello, can you see me? Can you see me? I'm gonna stare at you guys. can see my camera is connected to my... I'm sorry. Actually, I wonder how much more I can turn the brightness down. One sec. I wonder if I can turn it up a little bit, because I can't really... Okay, that's too much already. I'm gonna have to turn it back down to 1. Yeah, see? Brightness only works. This only works if the screen is super dark. Otherwise, you can't really tell what it is. Okay, cool. Nice. And he charged it all the way up for me. Oh my god, thank you, Ace. I wonder how this works. Anyways, did the game work? Is the game inside? Because I have it inside here. Hello? There might be something on your camera for you to do it? Oh, okay. I'm so confused. How do I see where my game insertion is? Close. I don't have a style. I bought styluses to use with this and then I lost them. I'm so annoyed. Okay, but you can see the screen now, guys. Isn't that so cool? Oh, golly. Who says, oh, golly? Who in tarnation? Okay, this one. How do I see if this is actually working or not? It doesn't look like it's working. Do you see that? That's one of the games I bought. They did say some of them were duds. So if it doesn't work, then shit. Okay, that one's a dud. Anything? Anything at all? Thank you. It's my childhood Nintendo 3DS. Fuck. Okay, let me see if any of these work. I've already lost $1. Wait, no. Am I doing this right? How do I know if I'm inserting these at all? Are these being inserted right? What if none of them work? Then I lost $80. Man, I lost $80. It's not even reading any of them. Do I have a dud DS? Or are these all duds? Genuinely? What the fuck? Oh no! This is kinda toxic. I feel like at least one would work, you know? Hello? What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna try this game to see if it's the DS. No, that works. Oh, yep, that works. Okay, so it's not the DS. It's the games. So that's good to know that all of those are broken. Fuck. What if they just sent me all duds? Great minds think alike. Fuck. Damn it! I'm actually going to go insane. Do all the games work? No. No. None of them are even reading. Like, this is kind of so annoying. Kind of hate it here. What's going on? Yeah, see, it's supposed to show up right here. No, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. No, no, no! Do not take my photo! take a photo of you guys, though. I'm so upset. Man, I'm upset. How to fix broken games. How to fix broken. This could be considered an extreme sport. Really? You think so? Nope. I'm actually kind of pissed. Oh, you know what? What if that's the case? How do I mod my DS so that it's not region locked? Or does it? No, I'm not sending it back to Ace. Fuck you. Fuck you. No, I'm not sending it back. I just got it back, guys. I can figure out how to mod it myself. I thought it was fine. Listen, I need to mod it. I need to mod it, okay? No, I'm not doing that. No, I can do this myself. I don't want to be without my DS any longer. Yes, modding it yourself is really easy. I even watched a tutorial on how to do it myself. So... No, it won't. Be nice to me. Literally, the tutorial said that modding your DS is so easy. So I'm gonna do that. Watch. I'm gonna mod it on stream. Or actually, I wanna see what games I have on here. Oh, I got Ace Attorney. Oh, that's cool. Can you hear it at all, by the way? Isn't it cool? Also, it needs to like focus real quick. Wow! Do you guys see that I wear glasses, by the way? This is one that was on my DS before I sent it to Ace. Nyabi face reveal is wild. My face is on the internet, guys. I don't know why you're freaking out. What game were we at? Ooh. Hello, this is Maya.
Hey Maya, it's me.
Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while.
Sorry, I've been so busy. How have you been?
Well, it's all your fault. No, I'm just teasing. I've been great. I'm finally getting used to having my own place.
That's good to hear.
No, that's good to hear. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask.
I know. You want me to hold evidence for you.
Sharp as always. There's a lot of buzz about the upcoming trial. I just don't feel safe keeping the evidence here.
I gotcha. So what is it this time?
It's a clock.
A clock?
Yeah, it's made to look like that statue, the thinker, and it tells you the time. I thought you might like it. You always like toys.
Hey, I'm not a little
girl anymore, sis. Now, you know, I'm only teasing. I should probably tell you the clock isn't talking right now.
Huh? It's not working? That's lame.
I had to take the clockwork out. Sorry. I put some papers inside it instead. Papers? Is that the evidence then? Well, there is a possibility that it might turn out that way, yes? Can you come by the office tonight, say night, to pick it up? I'll be in a pre-trial meeting by then. Okay. So, I wonder if all of these don't work or if it's because it's region locked. Freaking... I have this giant bag of Nintendo DS games. This is an English game, by the way. So I wonder, what other games do I have? I got Me Maker, Street Plaza. Oh, Tomodachi Life. Oh my god, this brings me back. This really brings me back. Look, I'm even hot when I'm not streaming. When I'm not. Hey, besties, look. I'm mogging. I don't know if you can see it. I love that you have a bag of Zippo full with DS games. I know, right? Isn't it great? I'm actually kind of curious to see what Miis I had. Darla? Oh! What? Escradrar is hanging out with Rum. Ty is hanging out at home with who? Neum. I think these are all just random Miis that I made. The only person I think is real is the one called Escadrar, because I made her to represent myself, which, by the way, low-key, look at that fit. It's so fire. Oh my god, girl, what do you want? I'm hungry. Okay. What do we got? I know, aren't I adorable? Oh. Yeah, that's me. What's the last time they were fed? Man, I don't know. When's the last time I played this? I'm in love with someone named Rum. I don't know what that says about me as a person. Mini homes. Fortnite and Tree Towers. I don't get it. I got 2 houses. Cool. Let's see. How do I look at when the last time I made a Mii was? What's my island name? But yeah, that sounds about right. Butt Island. Man, that's so real. Event? I don't think I ever completed this game, but it was really fun when it came out. I don't know. I mostly have like demos on here. Cause I did not. Oh look, use is remaining 29. Cause I didn't have the money to play full versions on my DS. Oh yeah, no I didn't. Let me look at your Mii real quick. Whoa, how did you like the sticker? What sticker? There's a sticker? Oh my god, you did include a sticker! Oh my god, there's a sticker! Oh my god, that's so cute! Look at that. That's a really great sticker. Oh my god, I love it! It's adorable! I'll put it next to... Look, okay. I'll put it next to me. Now they're friends. They're besties. Yay. I know, right? Look at how cute they are. But yeah, no, I'm gonna have to modify my DS, which might take a bit. So I don't know what to do for the rest of the stream. Should I just play on my DS? Or should I look for the pens that I bought to go with it? Or should I just give up on the DS today and just like play Yeah, I'm gonna see your me first. I'm gonna see what your me looks like. You gotta look up my nose. Oh my god. Is that you? Or is that you? Of course, there's me in the corner. I used to call myself Escadar a lot. Oh my god! I don't. Some of these I think are fake people. Yeah, the Wiggle is not a real person. I know this guy, I think he was a real person. I think she's fake. I think he's just like a weird guy version of me, and that's another fake guy. So really, it was just me and a bunch of my OCs. Literally, me, my OCs, and Ace. Oh wow, there you are. You look like an angry, old Japanese guy. It's really funny. It's true. Look at you. You're like, what's going on? Angry. That's you. Okay, yeah, I don't know what else to do other than like play on it. Oh, there's a system update. Okay, well then I guess that settles that. I'll have to modify this so that it can take Japanese games. Modify it on stream right now. Okay, but modifying a DS takes like a while, from what I remember. It takes like an hour, I think. Hello! Welcome back! Oh look, it updated. Okay, accept Nintendo, you freaking demon corporation. Oh. Okie dokie. Why is the system being updated? It's been years. Do you see me? Hello? Hello? Oh, really? You should... I'll give you more stickers. Whoa! Hello. Hello. Hold on, let me... Let me see if I can try something. Hello. How are you? How are you today? me play this video game real quick. Wow. Okay, yes, okay, thank you. It's for fixing my Nintendo 3DS XL. I will be playing on it on stream once I figure out how to modify it. Hold on, how to mod it? Let me look it up real quick. How to mod a Nintendo 3DS. No. 3DS. For free in 2026, and it's only a 13-minute video. Wow!
Modding your 3DS is easier than it's ever been before. It doesn't take long at all, and I was able to mod my 3DS to get all these games loaded up in under 20 minutes. Today, I'll be showing you everything you need to do to get your 3DS modded, and I'm going to try to make it as easy for you to understand as possible. But first, let me show you what's actually required. I'm going to turn off my 3DS, and I'm going to be modding this one right here. This is my old Nintendo 3DS XL. I don't know what
I might throw up. No! Don't throw up! It's only 13 minutes, so... Hold on.
On the left is a micro SD card, and on the right is a standard size SD card. Some newer models of 3DSs and 2DSs use this type of SD card, but if you have an older one like this, you're going to have the larger SD card. If you don't have an SD card yet, I definitely recommend getting one that's larger than this. This is only 4 gigabytes. I would go for at least 128 gigabytes or maybe 64. Next up, you'll need something like this, which could plug into a computer and has an SD card slot right here. I use one that looks like this, and the reason is that so you can put in your SD card right here and then plug it like a flash drive into your computer. If your computer or laptop already has an SD card in it, then this won't exactly be necessary. So the first thing you'll want to do is plug the SD card into your computer, whether that be through the adapter or right into your computer if it has the option. Now that your SD card popped up right here, right click on it and click on format, and then you'll want to make sure it's formatted in FAT32. If you click on it, you may see stuff like NTFS, FAT32, exFAT. It has to be FAT32.
Now I gotta buy an SD card USB and a 128 gigabyte SD card
from your 3DS or just from anything in general, definitely make sure to back them up on your computer before you
also have to
Once it's formatted in FAT32, you are ready to get started. So let's go back to the 3DS and put in your SD card. Got my 3DS ready. We're gonna put the SD card back in from the computer. There we go. And make sure to turn it on, and then we're gonna go over to system settings. When it loads up and you're over here on system settings, first make sure you have an active internet connection added. There we go. Connection successful. I actually had no internet on here, but I've now added my internet, and we're good to go. Now go all the way back to this main area, and you're gonna want to go down to other settings, and then go all the way to the right and click on system update. It is now updating. For this tutorial, I will have the version number on the screen that I'm using at the time of recording this, but in the future, you may have a higher update version. I kind of doubt this. I don't know if Nintendo's really gonna push out more updates to the 3DS systems, but you never know. Don't worry though, you're gonna want to be in the latest version, so get that updated. Now your 3DS should fully restart and be back on the home menu.
I just got it back. My ass is not
As you can see
sending
right
it back.
here, it says our update version is sys 11.17.0-50.
Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, the dino. My name is Nyabinya.
Now you're going to want to turn off your system and take out the SD card. We're going back to the computer.
I will. Is the thing.
Put your SD card back into your...
Hi. How are you? My name is Nyabinya. I'm a Cloud Cat Girl VTuber. I hope you're having a wonderful day. What were you playing? You were playing Hollow Knight? Oh my gosh. I tried to play Hollow Knight Silk Song and I died a lot. It looks like a hard game. I might get a refund, honestly, because I haven't really played it much, and I don't know if I ever will, so I might have to refund it until I consider when I might play it again. How are you? Did you enjoy Hollow Knight Silk Song? How far are you into the game? I know it's a hard game. It's like 70 hours. It's a lot. It's a long game. I'm gonna go back to my cutesy girl music, my cutesy girl dumb bimbo brain music. It's way too late to refund that game, Yabby. What do you mean? Has it been? Have I played it for more than 2 hours? Oh shit, I probably have, huh? Anyways, thank you again for the raid, and I hope you had a wonderful stream. Wow, that's pretty good. Anyways, I'm gonna play one of my favorite games. It's gonna be such a good game, guys. Of course! It's assigned the Silk Song playthrough when? What the fuck are you talking about? No! I mean, maybe. Maybe. I did do, like, a couple of mods to it. Okay, let's play my favorite game in the world. Thank so much for the follow, Azumasu! Uma Musume! Yeah! How did you know? Blink. Whoop. I don't know how to full screen it. Hold on. Wow. Oh. Why is the timer going off? Oh shit. There's so much going on. What are you doing? What do you mean? You're gonna hate the new mode. Okay. And? Wow! I'm a new player! I'm not a new player though. I've played this before is the thing. That's the thing, I played this before. The new mode is just way harder. Okay, then fine. I'll quit Uma Musume and play funking Brick Builder 2K1000. I don't freaking know. So what I mean is all the rewards you've missed out on. Oh, love your model. Yeah, Uma Musume. I love Uma Musume. Hi, Matidennity. No, you can do it. Don't let me sway you. Well, it's too late. I'm gonna play Hosey. Woohoo! This was all a ruse. This was a ruse to play Hosey. But yeah, no, this should be easy to do. This should be fairly simple. Also call me Matt or Maddie if needed. I'm a cutie Pegasus of wholesomeness. Oh, yay! Resume. Restart. Yeah, I want to restart. Hosey. Yippee! Look at me go. Look at that. I'm cleaning. This is a cleaning and decorating game. I like this game. I really have no other idea of what other games I want to play other than this. Maybe Final Fantasy, because I just started playing that too. I don't know what else. Look at that. Wow. Cute, 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 cute. Cute, cute, cute. Oh. Don't let me sway you. Look at me go. I'm just cleaning. Thank you, thank you. But if you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. And thank you again for the raid. Okay, I'm gonna go right here. Clean that. This is nice. You know what another cute cleaning game is? It's called freaking... What's it called? It's like Were Cleaner, and it's free to play. You're a werewolf who cleans offices. And you try not to get caught by your employer. Music is for the scene. Me too! Isn't it great? I'm trying to install Uma Musume in the background while I clean. I'm waiting to clean. Look at this. This is supposed to be a relaxing game, by the way. I feel very relaxed. Do you feel very relaxed? Oh, I can just do this. Do you feel relaxed right now? You know what else is great? You. Ah, blush, blush, blush. Thank you, blush, blush, blush. Thank you, blush, blush, blush. Biggest blush in the world. Blush, 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 blush. Oh boy. Okay, I think this is good. This is good. I drank a lot of coffee before this, so I have a lot of energy, but I don't have a lot of energy, if you know what I mean. Uma Musume's popularity boom with its international release is really interesting to me. Really? I don't think so. I think it's a good game. I think a lot of people like the game, and it's a really good game nonetheless. Cirque du Soleil, Uma Musume. Yippee! I cleaned. Okay. I think this goes here. Yes. And for a while, I thought they went on the floor, but nope. They go on the walls. Is it still loading? It's only 18%. Oh boy. Man. That's rough. Click and drag, people. Click and drag. Buy my merch! Buy my merch, by the way! Buy my merch! Buy my merch! Do you see in the bottom right corner? It's my merch! And you should buy it! Typically, games that take that long to release internationally tend to have hype for it die down by then. Oh, I see. So you're saying the hype would have died down, but somehow it didn't, and you're surprised. You're like, huh? Beautiful. Yes, this is what I want. I'm getting prepared in preparation for Paralives. This is me decorating and doing things is me in preparation for Paralives. Cause you know what? I am so hyped for that game, I'm actually gonna shit, cry, and spew. I am so excited that I'm going to dedicate like an entire week. Well, okay, not an entire week, but most of the week playing Paralives. At least in the US. Oh, it's currently a niche sport. Oh, I see. I see. Is anyone else hype in the comments for Paralives? Type W in the chat if you're hype for Paralives. W! Oh shit, you're hype for it too, Pookie? I thought you weren't a fan. I thought you were just going along with me being a fan. Hell yeah. Oh. I see, says the blind man. Oh my gosh, is that a bottle glitching through the floor? I feel like they should have bug tested this game a bit more. Man. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Oh. Would you look at that? Oh, there's all the trash. Would you look at that? What are we missing? Clean door. Oh, yeah. Whoops. There you go. Real kicked on smudge. Ooh. Wow. Oh look, I hear it working in the background. What the fuck? I hate it when my bottle clips through the ground. Okay, thank you. Goshi! Goshi! Here's your login bonus for today. Oh god, the game is making me lag. Holy shit. Holy shit. I have to quit. I have to quit. How do I full screen? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Oh god. Okay, it fixed. It got fixed. Wow. I know nothing of this game. Here we go. Okay, good. It works. It works. Yay! It should be illegal to watch this for free! Whatever that means. Girl is crazy. Purely because of the memes? Oh! I see. I know nothing of this game. I know nothing, nothing, nothing. Gorshi! Gordoshipu! I'm using this one. And this one. Triple A rank. Is that you, Ginzo? Is that you? I can tell based off of just looking at the Uma. Oh man, damn it. Okay, which one's the highest? Yippee! I don't know. I don't know. Sure, we'll figure that out later. Forge your own path. Will you reach for the crown or seize the august plaque? Or perhaps you seek even greater prestige. Gamezilla! Gamezilla, change the category to Omamosure! Omamosure! I'll play it for the last 30 minutes of my stream. Sure. Why not? Okay. Confirm. Shorten elements. What the hell? Is this new? I think this is new. What? I'm blazing my track. Wow. Train, damn you, train. Train, damn you, train. Train, damn you, train. What the hecky? I don't know anything about this game. I'm just learning. No, thank you. Let's see this. Junior Mecha debut. Why not try recreating blah blah blah? Call it a day off. You are so toxic. Stop complaining. You're so toxic. I know. Oh, she getting bored, she. 5 turns left, 5 turns left. Woohoo! I don't remember the rest of these. We learn from the best. What's wrong, Teo? Are you hiding something? I'm just a girl. I'm continually just a girl. Make a debut! Oh! Things are speeding by! Oh! Rest. 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 Game recovery. What's going on? Woo! Okay. Rest. Speed and stamina. Speed and stamina. Speed and stamina. I'm pressing buttons. Button pressing time. Pressing buttons time. Woo! I wonder if I'll win. View results. Woo! First place! First place! First place, baby! That was awesome! Give me money! Yippee! Blaze a new track. Will compete in whichever races you like to earn track points. Make your way through the Twinkle series and shoot for the stars in a Twinkle Star Climax. Browse the Pro Shop exclusively. Oh my god. Continually? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, continually. Oh, that Musume. Period. Cause it's a pretty derby. Oh, you can buy things to increase. Ah. Yay. Yes. Use training items. Wait. What? Wow, look! I do this one. It makes it better. Wow! Huh. Gorshipu! Aw, no, I'm sorry, Gorshipu. Let me see. Can you rest? Oh boy! New events that I've never seen before. Ooh. I don't know what I'm doing. And Gamezilla disappeared before I could be like, hey, what's going on? I'm left to my own vices. Where are you, Gamezilla? I might have to quit. I'm not gonna lie. I might have to quit because I don't know what I'm doing. What's this? Oh my god, my rival is literally sunshine and rainbows. Beat her ass! Beat her ass! Oh my gosh, I summoned you. Thank God. Because I was gonna switch if you weren't here. What do you mean? I have no idea what I'm doing. Most people hate this mode, by the way. Really? Why? Oh, really? Is that not good? Is that bad? An hour? Oh shit. Maybe I can't play for that long. You know, that's actually fair. That's so real. You know what? Fair. I win. I win. Okay, well, I guess we have to switch to something else then, because I'm not playing this for an hour. I was gonna try to play something for the last 20 minutes. I thought it would only take like maybe 40 minutes at most, but an hour? What game should I play? That's not games. But you'd have to know what you're doing. That's true. I definitely don't know that either. To be fair, most games I don't know what I'm doing. What if we just yap for the last 20 minutes? No, I don't want to yap either. I don't feel like yapping. Let's watch a silly video. There's so much going on in the background. Close. Save and exit. We'll do this later. Nyabi, I am defecated. What? Why are you defecating? That's kind of gross. Oh, devastated. Sorry. You can still see everything in the background. Oh my god, there's so much going on. Okay. I'm gonna close all of this. Close all that shit. Oh boy, let's watch. Set up with all the OBS stuff for a desktop stream just for my network to drop to 70 megabytes per second. That's so funny. We could watch this again. Stop! It's ads! I freaking hate ads, man. Fuck ads.
¿Cuál, Cholita, cuál? Nuestra propia versión de Amazing Digital Circus. ¡Qué paja!
That's lame. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, I need to find. Apparently not. I really like this video. I'm gonna save it. Good night, everybody. Godspeed. Godspeed. Zuja hates Twitch. Hold on. I gotta find a video to watch. I wanted to watch something silly, something really goofy. Spanish Elmo game. Crazy. What's actually illegal in Grand Theft Auto? And it's 18 minutes! Wow! Perfect! Well, hold on. Let me find another video, because I kind of don't want to watch an analysis video on what or what isn't illegal right now. I just, I don't know. There's a lot going on. Maybe I will play a simple game. Like, what's a good simple game with a simple gameplay loop that doesn't require any thought behind it? Wait, King is hitting that shit though. No, for real though? King are low-key hitting it? Oh, we could play the back rooms. Fucking the fuck. Frick. I don't know what to do for the last 20 minutes of my stream. Oh, you know what? I like this game. It's pretty cool. Coffee Caravan, here we come. Oh wait, we might have to do a new game. I don't know. This is new. We're all the way down here. Oh. Let's try Coffee Caravan. Help. Help me, help me, help me. How do I do this? Okay. Oh. Okay. I don't know how to use any of this. Practice mode, please. I don't remember how to play this. Space and control. Oh? What? Oh? What? Oh! English breakfast tea. Okay, I got you, bro. I got you. I got you. I'll get you an English breakfast tea. Just you wait. Okay. Oh boy. I only have one table. Shit. Genuinely? The frickety frickety frick. I have too many customers for this shit. Ah! The popo are coming for me. Here you go. How do I clean things? I don't remember how to clean. Ah, shit. I don't remember how to clean. Ah! Oh, I do now. Okay. Fuck. Damn. Cool. Yeah, this is great. This is gonna get me all those ladies. I'm learning. Be nice to me. Okay. I think I'm getting into the funky flow of this. What the hell? What? What's going on? Do people want ice cream? Are people wanting like ice cream now? Cause what the frickety frickety frick? No, cause what the frick? That's crazy. That's fair. Okay, I think we're good. I think. Hold on, let me move me over a little bit. This way. Okay, come here. Start the day. Oh. Okay, I'm getting the tea. Okay, English bussy. Here's your English bussy tea. Your bussin' tea, low key. Here's your bussin' tea, bussin'. Hell yeah, we bussin'. Oh! Tea. Red tea. He wants the red tea. What's the red tea? Fear. Fear. What is in the red tea? Fear. Pretty chill. Oh, whoops. Oopsie boopsie doopsie. There you go. Is this like a roguelike? Would you call this a roguelike? I don't know. Are we roguing it? Are we straight roguing it? Stroking it? Straight stroking it. Okay, large teacups, turbo water heater, or 100 coffee. Turbo water heater. Shop. I don't know why I chose the shop. Well, this is kind of roguelike-y in a way. Ooh. I can get new teas. No thanks. I can't get any of this. Okay, I think we're chill. We're so chill. Nice. Nice. Wait, where did I put my turbo coffee heater? Oh my gosh, I forgot to put it back on the floor. Frick. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Fuck. Here you go. Uh-oh. It's crazy how she can hold hot things with her hands without burning them. That's insane. Damn. That's crazy. Oh boy. Huh? Oh no, 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 no. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry! I'm freaking out. Stress. Stress. Oh, can you hit that thing? Continue. Ooh. I'm looking. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. I'm thinking. I'll try this way. Oh, there it is. Turbo water heater. Let's go. Get rid of this. Skerdoodle. We don't like your kind here. Turbo water heater kind. Okay, start the day. Nobody wants ice cream. Nobody wants my creams. No one wants to be creamed today. Here you go, ma'am. One hot tea. Ha-cha-cha-cha. Ha-cha-cha-cha. One hot TLC. Oh boy. Okay. Shit. I freaking knew it, you son of a bitch. Always trying to scam me. I knew you wanted the red tea. I knew you did. Toxic. Toxic. You're being so toxic right now. How about you bag this? Pants grab, pants grab. You're making my job hard by being a customer. Mustomer. Oh shit. Whoops. Whoops. Me complaining about the customers, also me forgetting to feed the customers. Oopsie. Oopsie poopsie. Or should I oopsie teepsie? Oopsie poopsie teep. What? Okay, we only have one cup left and you're the last customer. Woo! 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 Eat my jorts. Eat my jorts. Continue. You got a free shop visit. Yeah! Tea bags. Sink. I think I will get the new tea. Because that's the only thing I can afford. Or should I get more eating time? Or should I get a doggy? I gotta get a dog. What if I get a dog? Man, I'm gonna get tea. Okay, I'll leave the shop. I want a dog. I'll get a dog next time. Fuck. Green tea, you get these appliances if you don't already have them. Oh, good. Green tea better. Oh, good. Let's do a practice mode with the new tea. Let's see. I don't even really need this over here. Hold on. There we go. Does the caravan expand? Okay, my caravassi. There. Cool. I don't think I need to practice, but I'll do it anyway, cause yippee. What? What are you talking about? Are you talking about more space? Do I need more space? I don't need it. Forcing me. Oh. Okay, this seems like it was a mistake. I might have to do one or the other. Good to know. Is green tea better than English breakfast? No, then why do I have it? Oh. Information. Pour hot water from kettle into the teapot with the tea leaves. 1 serving is 9. Yeah, they're both the same. It's just a matter of preference. So I'm just gonna do this instead of the Earl Black. Because I like green. Green's a pretty cool color. Green is not that mean. Well, whoop-de-doo-dah. Oh shit, it's already 4 hours. Okay, I'll make this my last day and then I'll end the stream, I promise. Oh no, fuck. I forgot the controls. No! Okay, there. Whoops. Whoops. I don't even need that. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Now, what in tarnation? Oh shit, why does the green tea only have 3? The other one had 5. I don't actually remember which one is which. Also, now I crave tea. Pookie, stat! Is that cute little tea house near us open? Damn, the way you said that, it sounds like you don't want to stream. What do you mean? The cute tea house that we walked to that one time. And it serves really cute homemade treats. Without doxing myself. I'm so good at not doxing myself. Go check. Because I think it'd be cute to go there after this. Maybe. Mayhaps. Because now I'm craving tea for some reason. Cute tea. For some reason. We do? Pookie, stat! Get the tea! Oh no. Oh no! Water! Stat! They close in 15 minutes and I'm still on the clock. Maybe tomorrow. Damn. Well, you did say we have tea. So let's make tea, shall we? When he says y'all have so much tea, does he mean the drink or the gossip? I don't know. You decide, Tyler. Yay! I did it! I'm the tea god! Save and quit to menu. Save and quit to menu. Thank you for watching, everybody. I'm a little worn out, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why I'm so worn out right now, but I think it's because I've been talking so much, you know? I've just been like, yap, 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 yap. I have coffee. I want to drink my coffee. I'm gonna drink my coffee. It's pretty great. It's good coffee. Let me see if I can find something to read. Oh, would you look at that? Poppy's live. Go say hi to her. Wow. Raid Poppy. Have fun. Here's the raid message. Here's the raid. I'm gonna change the name of the fan base before we grow anymore as a community because I don't like the name Seedlings. I'm just gonna say that outright right now. Seedlings kinda sucks. To me, at least. I don't like it. I want to change it. So you guys could be the Nimbuses. Such a stupid name. The Nimbuses. How do you feel about being called the Nimbuses? Cume on your Nimbuses. Do you guys remember that joke from last night? Anyway, I'll think of something more clever than the Nimbuses. But I will see you guys later. Woohoo! I gotta pee. I really gotta pee.